Oh, hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm just organizing my windows. Didn't completely do that before I started. That should be everything. We got that. A view. You can go there. You can go there. Oh, I do need a couple things open on my tablet in order to do this. Need that. And here, let's get into FF8. Let's get the opening cutscene going while we're doing this. It's long. By long, I mean it's a few minutes. But it'll be entertainment for while I'm start my timer. Not that it really matters, but really nice to keep track of how long this actually is. Or how long this actually takes. No, wait, that's not what I want. I think this. Yes. Because I will want to do a little bit of cards. Yeah, get out of here. Just a tiny bit of cards to get Quistis. Because there are parts of the game where I cannot bring Selfie. And so... I'm gonna want triples to help me get through those sections. Mainly disc 2, or mainly end of disc 1, Alum Garden in disc 2, and the Propagators. And I guess all the Laguna stuff, however many fights I have to do is Laguna. I think I have now properly organized everything that I need. Actually not quite. I can close a lot of the random ass tabs that I have open on my tablet. Need that. And I'm not gonna need this table for like an hour, but I may as well get it. Got that. Lusek vikos vinasek pitos lusek vikos vinasek pitos lusek vikos vinasek pitos lusek vikos vinasek. I guess I really don't care about any of the dialogue, so we can just kind of Smash through all that. Yeah, cool story, Dr. Katawaki. Hello, character who will be important much later in the game. She's just perfect. It's none of your business. Alright. So there's a couple of things that I'm going to have to do early on, mainly copied from the speedrun. And that's going to be getting Quistis and getting Waters. Except I think I'm also going to kill extra fish with Squall and Quistis anyways, even if I get enough fish fins, because... Well, because I need HPJ on Selfie. I would very much like HPJ on Selfie. Excuse me. Because Alvaret hurts. Yes, Cypher. Don't injure your damn partner, Cypher. Oh, not you. You. Oh, we haven't been to the fire cavern. Access the study panel. No worries, Quistis. I'm an expert. You know, I guess morally I'm kind of obligated to give Selfie the tour. And she's gonna be the star of this playthrough. We gotta treat her right. Sure. I can still talk to you and get the cards now, right? Yeah, okay. Yo, what's up, WR mode? Thanks for the luck. After Alvaret, I shouldn't need too much of it. Well, after Alvaret, I shouldn't need too much of it until this 2. Is this all the tour is? Do we just bring her to the map of the building and go, oh yeah, here's everything? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. So, for the section... That's not the right... I don't care about any of these saves. So for the sections that I can't bring Selfie to, we are going to want triple. So I'll respond to that in a second. And was that fast enough? Ezerd, Fungor, Galer, Fesatakalon, Caterchipper. Yes. Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on in there. Caterchipper top right. Fungor here. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. 3 Gala in the bottom right. 4 Festatakalon there. There we go. Easy. And well, if you hang around for long enough, you get to see it in action. Potentially multiple times, depending on how well Elverett goes. Elverett really is the biggest hurdle until, like, Idea 2, maybe? That's all I need to do in Garden, right? Yeah. Because Stormbreath is a bastard. Yeah. Thank you, Questus. Let's move on. Okay, Junction. I guess it doesn't really matter who gets what here. Ability, Magic, Draw. I guess Shiva's the one with the Strength Junction, so... Need to learn Hard, and you need to learn Ice Mag. Do world map encounters! I know I'm playing on the HD remaster. I'm not gonna stoop to using... That's not entirely true. I will use the triple speed booster for farming Ultimas, but outside of that... Outside of farming Ultimas. And maybe just seeing Adea's limit break one time. I might try and play it a little bit safe on Ifrit, because I don't know exactly what to do to be, like, ultra safe. I don't know how to properly do it quickly. I also need to draw thunders from these guys. I don't remember which one's what. I think top is thunder. Top could be Kier, though. Thunder. Actually, I have no idea what the other option is. This is probably enough thunders. Wasn't really paying attention to who went first, but just get one draw on Quistis and then get out of here. Yeah, no problem, Quistis. We're paying attention to what you have to say, don't worry. I think if you walk some steps, you can skip that encounter. Not exactly a speedrunner, so I don't know what the step route is, but I seem to vaguely recall there being steps there. If you wanted to skip that. Alrighty, Ifrit. Some Quistis. Here, I'll have Quistis, Thunder, Squall, and then I'll spam for Renzo's. Oh, that's on Squall. Come on. Only 5. Where's my 6? What's up, Clarion? I don't think Selfie's in the party yet. We got a little bit before we get Selfie. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on Squall? No, it's on Quistis. Here. This should KO. I think 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, especially if we get Rough Divide. We've got here, Clarion, we got I think one more enemy that I'll use Renzo on before we get Selfie. Yeah, Quistis, I know what to do with the GF. Thank you. Oh no, Shiva doesn't have Strength Junction. Need Ifrit to learn HP. And use a potion on Squall so we don't die. Should have renamed... That's true. I should have renamed Squall to Selfie. Maybe we'll rename Renoa Selfie. Although, given that Renoa's gonna be a key party member, that might get really confusing. I've gotten so many world map encounters. This has only got 8 thunders. Oh no, Quistis' thunders don't matter, it's Squall. I might just give Quistis' thunders to Squall. So I think I determined I needed 7... What is with this world map encounter rate? I think I determined in order to get Ifrit enough AP before Alvaret, I need 7 fish. This is the 5th. The 5th world map encounter that was not where I wanted it to be. Finally, we're on the beach. World record pace. Well, given that I only know of one other person who's done this before, probably. Can one of you guys attack Quistis once? There we go. But also, can the other one attack Quistis once? Both attacks so far have gone into Squall. You're gonna draw... That's not Quistis. Just gonna draw so I'm not refreshing through your turns. Gonna draw something else. No, I refreshed through it. There we go. It's funny, when I was testing this, Quistis was just constantly dying at this section. Oh, fish fins. What the hell? Now we're not getting any fish. There we go. Stop hitting Squall. Please attack Quistis. She needs to lose a little bit more HP. Thankfully, it's not really losing time if I accidentally mash over Laser Eye. Not that time's a big factor, but I would like this to not be the slowest thing possible. Just because I need to wait for Squall's Thunder animation to finish anyways. 2 fish fins. Shiva has learned that. What else does Shiva need to learn? Do I give her Strength Junction? Probably not. I'll just ignore Irvine and use Squall, unless Brothers comes with Strength. Well, maybe I'll learn all the Spirit stuff. Anyways. No. That is the first time Quistis has been attacked. Sorry, second time Quistis has been attacked. Squall has been hit like 7 times to Quistis's 2. What the hell? We're on 3 fish fins. Is that 4 fights or 3? 3 fights. So I need 4 more fights and 2 more fish fins. Okay, we got all the fish fins. Now we just need 2 more fights so that Ifrit can learn HPJ before Alvaret. Oh, Quistis finally got hit into critical. Grinding it in this Final Fantasy game of all things, this is... This is by far the least grindy of any Final Fantasy. What did I say? One more? That was 5. I need 2 more. We're almost there. Then we'll be able to get to... We'll be able to get there very soon. Back attacked. No, Squall is not who I want to have a limit break. Squall had 150 HP more than Quistis when I started this. And if you want to know how any of what I'm going to be doing works, you can click on that link. Or if you're in the YouTube stream, you can just click on my channel. Then the most recent video. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Lost track. One more. That's not even my longest video. Back attacked again. They really don't like Squall. But by the end of that 36-minute video, Clarion, you will know every single thing you need to know about how Selphie's limit break works. I don't actually know... I'm not actually sure exactly how Renault's limit break works. Because her thing goes from your stocked magic, doesn't it? Taking care of my GF. Is it Angel Wing? Brazil, an executing angel. Yeah. How does it work? Oh, isn't it you just have her... You take away all offensive magic from Renoa except for Meteor? Not that I'm expecting anything to go wrong. I wasn't paying attention. Where am I supposed to go here? Is it to my dorm? Probably to my dorm to change. Oh, apparently she also hits 5 times as hard. So yeah, you definitely want to use Meteor. Because everything else is hitting the damage cap real quick. Hi, Zell. You're not going to be used at all. All right, we're almost at the fun part. This game's kind of weird. It has a lot fewer bosses than I expected. Also, a lot of them you unfortunately can't take selfie to. Like, you can't take selfie to the end of disc 1. Where can't you take her? End of disc 1, Balam Garden, and disc 2, like 99% of disc 3. Boom, bada bum, bum, bada bum, bum. Does Laguna do any bosses? No, it's just the... I guess there's the Ruby Dragon in disc 3. It's probably the only boss fight that Laguna gets. Yeah. Boom, bada bum, bum, bada bum, bada bum, bum. I love how low res Headmaster Sid gets here. Nothing. Where I put my phone? My pocket? No. It tossed onto my bed. My phone go? Did I leave it in the kitchen? I might have. Be right back. did leave my phone in the kitchen. Pay no attention to how that car was moving. Hurry, Squall. Oh my god, Opera is trying to sabotage me. We're almost at the part where I'm gonna need slots, and Opera decided to update and close my table that I had to manipulate it. No, ah, shit. Didn't mean to do nothing. Okay. Oh. Because it's my order. All right, boys, let's go secure Central Square. Switch, Quistis, and Zell. I'll redo my junctions when I get Selfie, but... Hi, Selfie. We'll be back for you later. Well, I guess you'll be back for me later. I'm not good at getting the time... Oh, I didn't junction waters. That's what I forgot to do. I didn't even refine waters. Ability. Function, squall, auto attack. We'll be using waters for like 3 fights. Look out, it's Seed. That's right, targets Cypher. Really not good at critting with Cypher. Know the timing for Squall. Do not know it at all for Cypher. I don't actually think I need to crit, though, with Squall to kill. $100 waters is good enough. I don't just remember how much strength it is. It's like 30 or something? How boring indeed. We don't even have selfie yet. Nope, no more bells. Yes, Cypher, we were sent here for dog training, exactly that. Retreat is 2 AP, good. Which means he will learn HPJ after the Anacondar. Which means I will have a slightly easier time against Alvaret. Because Selfie will have 300 extra health. Or soldier. All right. That should be our last Renzo. Well, not entirely true. I will have to use Renzo on the spider, but that's because you can't actually kill the spider properly with the end. Or not exclusively with the end, at least. So I'm just not going to kill the spider. Not that I need the AP from it anyways. God damn. Counters. The only ability that I actually care about learning is LMAG RF on Siren. What's up, Typic? The end is near. We're just about at the part where we get Selfie. Thank you, thank you. And there's a lot of dialogue in this game, almost like it's an RPG or something. Almost like it's got an incredibly intricate and complicated story that people only actually understood like 30% of on their first playthrough. Almost. There she is. There's our heroine. Heroine? I think it's pronounced heroin, but then that just sounds too close to the drug. No, it's peace and destruction. She very clearly creates a calm and relaxing field. Or death and peace. I don't know, take your pick. That's the plan, Zell. If you're allergic to flowers, you become evil. Well, I have I have some news to give to some of my friends, if that's the case. Okay, give me blinds. And important thing, very important thing. Minimize the battle speed. Junction, GF, Efreet. Or that. Selfie, GF, Efreet. Oh wait, hang on, I haven't given her the magic. Exchange, waters, give all. I didn't draw any cures. Can use 2 potions. Selfie, auto defense. I guess it doesn't. Item might help. Everyone has draw. Yes. Oh, wait. GF. What have you been doing? I don't need card mod for a while, but what have you been... Very long while, but what have you been doing? HPJ might have been more beneficial. Eh, we'll be fine. We'll get Brothers and Carbuncle eventually. Learning that, you... Do you need to learn anything? I don't need fire. I guess I'll teach you strength for the non-selfie sections. All right. Just kidding. Can I draw? I can draw Cure from Biggs and Wedge, right? Is it Alvaret? Let's see, Alvaret has Cure. What Biggs and Wedge? Do you have? You two have Cure? Biggs does not. What about Wedge? Wedge does as the bottom option. So we'll stock up on cures. Just because I only have limited potions. It's complete. I've seen that wrench falling off of this tower so many times. Okay, so Wedge has cures as bottom option. Oh, I'm not gonna have Crisis level 4 right away, am I? Probably going to need Aura. Bum 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 bum. Oh, don't attack Zell, attack Zelfie. Oh, that's good. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Let's just do a regular attack on Selfie. Should be fine. Silence 3. That one. Mind Crisis level 2, maybe? Silence 3, Thunder 2. Silence 1, Water 1, Thunder. Silence 1. Rain, Thunder, Thunder, Thundaga. Nope. Yeah, I am on Crisis level 1 then. Esuna, Thunder, Thunder. Thundara. Blind. Okay, so where are we? We're at... With the stun seed? No, you do exclamation mark the end. You'll find a video I made where I completely break down how Selfie's Limit Break worked. I will be manipulating my way to find the end every single time. There, where am I? I'm at blind 1, that's at 48, so I want to do like 10. Blind 3, full cure, silence 2. Yeah. What is stun seed? Oh my god, I fucking got cooked. Oh my god. Alright, thank you for the follow. I can't believe it. What did I say? Silence 2. Thunder 1. Blizzard? Oh no, that just skipped 4. There's another message. Oh yeah, the end just, it's such a gorgeous animation. I'm on one of the Blizzard ones. Cure 1. Or a 2. So I couldn't have gotten the end there, so I need to find Aura. Excellent. Excellent. Dara, fire. Here 2. No. Blizzard 3. Is this Blizzard 2? Is this going to go on Selfie? Yes. Edge, give me a cure. Baraga, Thunder, Rapture. Okay, so this should be Crisis level 4. Rapture. Baraga, Thunder, Rapture, Thundara. Okay, we're at 27 in the left column. Sleep 3. Where is that Sleep 3? 28. Can I mash 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. Yes, you can, but I don't want to all the time. If you check the video in the link in the Nightbot command, I fully broken down exactly how the limit break works. And so what I'm doing is I just need to find my way to the correct table, or to the correct crisis level. Question is, Selfie gonna still have Aura by her next turn? I found the end really fast, so she might. Because if Selfie still has Aura... No, she doesn't. Okay, we're gonna potion Selfie. I'm sorry, I'm not giving a great explanation now just because I'm in the middle of combat and thinking. Esuna Fire Blizzard. Esuna Fire Blizzard 1. I'm right next to an Aura. Cure 2. Thunder 2. When I say right next to an Aura, I mean... I'm just gonna need to... Kill Zell. Should have done that with Squall. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Fire Esuna. Thundara. I'm in the wrong column. Do something, do something. Full Cure 1. Fire Blizzard, 1, 2, 3. Aura. I'm on the remastered version on Steam right now. It's because that's the version I got. Okay. Well, I'm glad that didn't crit. No. If I can find... If I'm on the... I'm on the right table. Thunder 1. Okay. There's Shell 1, Blizzard 3, Full Cure, Full Cure. Fire 1, Protect 2. Protect 1, Blizzaga. No, that's the wrong column. But let's stay for a second. As long as if he doesn't target Selfie immediately. Thunder 1. No, we're over there. Fire 2, Drain 3, Water, Fire. Boom! Let's go. Oh, shit! I need to restart. I need to restart. I forgot to... I just saw your message. I forgot to draw Siren. Now, OBS... Thank you. OBS doesn't always like to capture this game correctly. Man, I was so excited just to get it that I forgot to draw Siren. I mean, I'll probably grab all the GFs just for fun. I don't need most of them. But basically, how I'm gonna land the end consistently is at level 8 and 9, as long as Selphie is in Crisis level 4, it is possible to get the end. So if I hit slot and roll anywhere on the Crisis level 4 table, I can manipulate my way to find the end once I find where I am. I just have to check my place in the table after every enemy attack to make sure I'm on a pattern that will lead to the end. So mainly for now, that's just going to be being at low HP, blind, and then I need to use her limit break once to search for aura. Go up. And we literally succeeded, and then I forgot. Literally succeeded first try, and then I forgot. I need Siren. Siren is a very important GF because Kiragas give a lot of HP very early on. But I think the only card mod that I'm really going to be doing is I grabbed Quistis just so I had triples for the non-selfie sections. So, end of Disc 1, all the Laguna flashbacks, Balam Garden in Disc 2, almost all of Disc 3. Nope, it's an identical formula. But, like, if she's at 20% HP with aura and blind, it's a 100% chance for Crisis level 4. Yeah, I got all of this planned out. I just forgot to draw Siren. Which, I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing. We get to see it again. Zell, you're fired. Oh, I didn't crit Selphie. Sleep 2, Blizzard, full cure. This is definitely Crisis level 1. We're at way too high HP. Sleep 2, Blizzard. Probably there. Is next Silence 2. Next is Fire 3. I am in a completely different part of the table. I am there. Okay, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. Blizzard 1, Blizzard 1. That's not really... It's really far away from an aura. If I keep the column, Silence 2, Fire, Fyra, full cure. Full cure, full cure, full cure. Yeah, there are very few fights she can't one-shot. I think I know of 2 bosses, and there's probably some undead enemies as well. Not you. You. Actually, we'll wait until it's Selfie's turn. Haste, fire, fire. Haste 1. Okay, so that is 23. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Kira, haste 3. That's over there. 32, 33. Haste 3, 35. Somebody take a turn. Aura 1. Fire 3. 38. That column. Here 2. Nope. Just skip by 4. Targeting Selfie. I don't like that. Lazara. Nope. 42. Fire 1, the end. Yeah, and the only 2 that are relevant are going to be Garo Garo and Abaddon. Draw the end. Draw Siren. Draw Siren. Garo Garo will just throw an elixir. Against Abaddon, I might activate the Limit Break booster just and kill it with Adea's Limit Break because that's the only time she's gonna get to use it. Draw Siren. Stock. Magic. I do need to cure Selfie. Kind of high. I mean, Zell can punch her pretty safely. As long as he doesn't miss. Under Cure, Fire 2. Actually, wait. Dara, Kira, Float 2. And yeah, I think those are the only 4. Float 2. Not on Crisis level 1. Probably 2 then. Fyra, Blizzara, Thundara. He's gonna take a turn in a He's going to do Storm Breath in a second. Thunder 2. Is that right column? Blizzard? Nope. What the hell? Oh, we're over there. Full cure, full cure, full cure. Fire, Blizzara, Blizzard, Thunder, Aura. Float. Am I on Crisis level 3? I'm on Crisis level 3! Oh, you never see Crisis level 3. Well, that's awkward. Iraga. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Please go on yourself. Good. Zaga silence. This is level 4. We are actually very close. I will wait for Alvaret to do something. Wait, did that shift me? That did shift me over Bandara 1, over there. Blizzard 2. It's Theo. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Full cure, so we're on 31 right now. Fire 1, yes. 32, protect, Blizzard protects. Thunder 2, protect 3. There we go. And I remembered to draw Sirens, so we're good. There was no incident. Yeah, I was inspired to do this challenge. My friend Mutsky, he did this same challenge, except he didn't know how to manipulate it. And I watched a lot of it, and that just got me curious into how it worked, so I did my research. Put 2 and 2 together, and now I know everything there is to know about this limit break. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that on Squall. Whatever. And we're just giving the waters back to Squall and junctioning him with strength because we can't actually kill the spider. We'd have to break down the spider 5 times and then search for the end in order to actually kill it. And that's just a lot of effort. I'm not doing that. So instead, we will... I should probably still set my GFs. You... Elmeg. You're learning that, you're learning that, you're learning that. Everyone's learning what they need to. So yeah, basically I'm going to just break down the spider once and then using Squall and then run away. Not deal with it. The AP would be nice, but it's not necessary. I guess we'll attack with Zell. Contribute a tiny bit. What else do you have? I honestly should have just been drawing cures. Attack is not necessary. Now, unfortunately, there's a couple of minutes. By a couple of minutes, I mean there's a good chunk of time before we can use the end again. Oh. Sorry, I'll finish reading that after I deal with this. Escape? Yes. It's definitely a great game to do challenge runs on. I don't know if I would say it's... I don't know if I would say casually it's my favorite. Just simply because of how imbalanced everything is. But for challenge runs, it's absolutely incredible. How did I... Don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, but Squall's low enough, I might be able to Renzo. Speed this up. It is completely trivial to break. Just kind of hoping that would be Squall. Well, let's just add our own damage to, or not. Is this gonna be on Squall? No. Incredibly easy to break with the junctions and just limit breaks in general are very... Oh, really? That didn't break you down? Damn. What the hell? It was 40 damage away from falling over. Okay, now let's... Oh, I don't know why that YouTube message isn't popping up in my chat. This is the PC, the HD remastered version. I almost screwed that up. Is it this screen I have to walk, or is it the next one? Doesn't matter. I'll just walk anyways. I think it's the next one. It's the PC version, but everything I'm doing, the game still functions the same. So all the manipulations I'm doing can be done on the PS1 also. Now we get the best cutscene in the game because it has Quistis in it. And she's got a machine gun. The fucking world map music right after. You go from Quistis gunning down this giant robotic horrifying spider to a world map music. I just saw your name, Lethal Selfie. That's great. Yeah, thank you. Move that over a tiny bit. Honestly, it's... Well, I'll talk about Selfie in a minute, because it gets a little weird. It's just the... You don't need to put in very much effort to trivialize the majority of the game. It's like, you really don't need a lot of... Like, you don't need to upgrade your weapons if you... Like, Squall and Irvine are very easy to just use their limit break and get in a whole bunch of hits for huge damage. Same with Zell if you learn some of the basic combos. But yeah, that is a nice thing that you don't need to, especially because there's level scaling that you can stay at the starting levels. But on your comment about Selphie, you don't need to get her to Crisis Level 4 to get the end. That's only at level 8 and 9. Because how the game works, or how the formula for Selphie's Limit Break works, is there's a level divided by 10 in there, and then it floors the level divided by 10, so, oops. It floors the level divided by 10, so every time you hit 10, 20, 30, 40, you enter a new... You get new stuff happening with her limit break. But how the formula works is when you go from level 9 to level 10, the Crisis Level 1 table disappears. The Crisis Level 2, 3, and 4 tables all shift down by 1, and you get a brand new level 4 table. Yes, they are definitely very screwy and non-existent. Yeah, the end is at Crisis Level 3 at level 10, level 2 at level 20, and level 1 at level 30. Talk to Cypher here. And then it doesn't exist whatsoever from 40 through 79. And then 80 through 89 is actually the easiest level range to get the end because that table has 4 copies of it. And Crisis Level 4 is significantly easier to find than Crisis Level 2 or 3. Yeah, the level 0 Crisis Level 4 table introduces the end, and then the next table that introduces it is the level 80 table. The level 100 table technically has one. The level 100 Crisis Level 4 table technically has one, but it's 1 instead of 4, so... If you're looking for it, it's easiest to be between levels 80 and 89. It's just on a timer? I think so. While I'm waiting... Let's take Quetzalcoatl from you. Take Shiva from you. Actually, no, give Shiva back to you. Switch. Selphie and Quistis. Junction. Sure. Quistis. Give you Siren. And... No, I already set my abilities, or my learning. Yeah, like, it's not like I think the game is bad or anything. I certainly wouldn't be playing it if I didn't think it was a good game, but as a casual, or from a if if I'm replaying the game, I don't ever really want to do an unrestricted playthrough. Just because I know too much about the game for that to be anything but trivial, if that makes sense. I guess that's the best way I can put it. And then if I'm forcing myself to use restrictions, then I'm not using the mechanics that I do enjoy. I don't think I actually needed that. Yeah, for sure, you get the upgraded limit breaks, but like even the base limit breaks are so powerful that it doesn't necessarily matter. Ah, yeah, selfie. Yeah, it changed. So now, unfortunately, we have another bit of the game where we don't get to use selfie. Let's hit the party! Best looking guy here. Oh, but we're the best looking guy here in not in whatever the PS1 ran in, not 360p or no, that's not that low. 480p probably. Yes. PS1 resolution. I know it's 240p. 240p or 480i. Okay. Yeah, it is fun to get to go for a nice challenge like this one, Lionhearts. Yeah, I think Quistis is the best designed character. It's just unfortunate that due to not having a multi-hit limit break, she's quite a bit weaker than the rest. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back while this cutscene plays. Alright. How's it going, Questus? Oh, we're done. I was expecting that scene to change. I fought a T-Rexar? No, and I hope I don't. No, I don't need to bother for life magic before Diablos. Why is Squall on 38 health? I should maybe address that. I mean, the latter. Because yes, Shockwave Pulsar can break the damage cap. But it's... Oh wait, I do want to draw from Gratz, I think, because they have silence. These guys, yeah, these guys. He does, but I'm not allowed to use it on Diablos in this run. Just the cap for Shockwave Pulsar is significantly lower than what everyone else is capable of. I mean, I guess it's not a huge deal, because she's still more than strong enough to deal with everything in the game. She just still feels a little bit weaker, if you know what I mean. By a little bit, I mean she feels quite a bit weaker. Wistus, you want to not take like 3 hours to talk? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for... I'll probably go for all the optional GFs, just because otherwise there's honestly not that many mandatory fights. Like, yes, some of them will require a lot of the ends, like the sorceresses will require 6. Ultimacia will require 9. Visage requires 2. Do any of the others require 2? Do any of the others require 2? I don't know. See, if Mighty Guard didn't apply regen, I do like her whole kit, but if Mighty Guard didn't apply regen, she would feel a lot nicer. Yeah, if the fight doesn't give experience, we will be killing with Selfie. And then even a couple of fights that do give experience, I will still be killing with Selfie. But yeah, Ultimacia's got 4 forms, and then there's, I think it's 5 dialogue boxes that you need to progress through after you kill her. And I ain't a coward. I guess I could... No, Shiva doesn't have strength. I don't have strength junction for Shiva. Never mind. No, I couldn't. Probably should have learned strength junction instead of spirit. Wait. Now, whatever. It's not going to matter after Grinaldo. Yeah, like when I go for Bahamut and Ultima Weapon, I will... Honestly, I'll probably just use Quistis and Degenerator for all the fights in the Deep Sea Research Center, except for the bosses. Anybody have magic that I care about? I got a few more blinds. By a few, I mean 2. Is that not enough to kill one of them? Damn. Is a Squall attack plus a Quistis attack enough? No. Yeah. Damn, Quistis, what are you doing? I realize this is my fault for not giving you junctions. Or for not giving Shiva strength junction, but... What are you doing, Quistis? There we go. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not as... Maybe the regen isn't quite as big a deal, because Aura is still very good. Just get more blinds. Get a Renzo. I get a Renzo. Shit. I get a Renzo. I'm in critical. Where's my Renzo? Oops. Was not paying enough attention. We missed that last one. Yeah. But it's just like the main distinguishing characteristic between all the characters is the limit breaks, and regen inherently starts to weaken your limit breaks a bit. Yeah, I have actually been interested in trying out like a Quistis only run. And just seeing what I can do with that. If that would even be interesting to play. It's like she does have some fun tools. Though I fear towards the end it would just basically be spamming Shockwave Pulsar. I'll just go to sleep. So why did Zell have to come up to me, tell me that our room changed? I don't know, it just didn't seem, it just didn't feel necessary to me. Quistis, Junction, GF. Squall. Let's get rid of Efreet. What else is HPJ? Doesn't matter. Magic, Squall, Exchange, Water, selfie. Junction, selfie, auto, defense. Oh, I don't remember that. You need to keep Quistis in Crisis level 3 or 4 to trigger Zell's Fangirl side quest? Or do you mean Zell in Crisis level 3 or 4? Yeah, Quistis unfortunately does get sidelined. Oh, the reason he's standing. Oh, okay. Separate thoughts, I see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Quistis doesn't really have, apart from like a brief moment at the orphanage, Quistis really isn't a significant story character after disc 1. I think yeah, you're right. Like she leads the B team in the Delling Parade. If I did all of that. Well, I don't care that much about Zell. Not on this playthrough. Oh, hold on. You have all my magic. Squall, take all from Quistis. Rearrange. Give me blind. There, and cure there. Rearrange silence there. Wait, Zell, you only have cure? Squall, exchange, silence, Zell, split. And unless I get terminally unlucky on Diablos and Blind Neverlands, Diablos should basically be free. My GFs are junction. Yes, 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 and yes. Items. Magical lamp. I saw something recently that was kind of funny. If you... Landing the blind. Good. You can... when you're in the... whatchamacallit, where the place where the rocket launches, it's not just called the space station. Oh, right, we're kind of at full health. Right, when you select your party spaceport, whatever it is, yeah. Is that on selfie? Nope. When you're in the spaceport, you can... and you use the magical lamp. Like when Squall is carrying a sleeping Renoa on his back. Renoa will magically be awake. and participating in the fight. Oops, that was too early. Firewall fire. That's not going to be an easy pattern to find. It is not crisis level 1. I should have immediately known that. Which is probably going to be relatively easy. I lied. How did I get crisis level 3? There it is. There. Lazara 2. 49... 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I just saw it on Reddit. Maybe they had the idea and had to check. Maybe they hacked it in. I don't know. But I saw a post on Reddit of someone doing that. And I thought it was hilarious. Here, let's keep attacking Selfie. Just to guarantee that she'll get Crisis level 4. Drain, Cure, Thunder... Rain 1. Okay, so we're right there. Blizzard, Blizzara, region. Yes. Graga, Drain, Blizzaga, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The double. This is actually 22. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just stay on the Rapture. Fyra. No, it's 33. Blizzard 3. Over there. I need something to happen, please. Blizzard 2. Now I'm all the way over there. That's not where I want to be. Dammy. Thunder 2. Cura. Nope. Did it just... Oh, no, duh, I'm right there. Fyra. It's right there. Diablos, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I need you to do something more. Shell. That wasn't the more that I was talking about. That shifted... I need you to shift RNG by 2, not by 4. Blizzara. That shifted it by 4. Like by 2 or 6? I guess 10 also works. No, he did nothing. Lazara 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the Quake? Araga 1, Kiraga 1. Alright, we'll sit on 20 and then see what we get. See what happens. Blizzard 2. Can I mash 23 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes. Yes, we can. By that I mean technically no we couldn't, but Demi advanced RNG by 4, so it didn't matter. Another one. And Siren learned Almag RF, which means the game is very easy. Which we will see exactly why. I opened the menu, but it didn't open. What? Hang on. Do you need to learn anything else? I guess we'll give you... No, Move Find is actually a good call. So the save points are useful. We'll get Time Mag. Because that'll be fine. Excuse me. I don't actually know who I give. Doesn't matter who I give Diabolos to. Squall's got 3 GFs. Not fair to give Squall all the GFs. Ability, Life Mag. And congratulations, the game is now very easy. Selfie has 2,600 health. Yo, what's up? Veg. Esther? Tell me what you prefer, if it's Veg or Esther, or if I've misread your username entirely. Well, you check out my channel. If you check out my YouTube channel, I have a full video explaining exactly how you can manipulate the end every time. Hi, Queen of Cards. Bye, Queen of Cards. I don't actually have potion here. I'm going to grab a couple of potions. Not super necessary. Just buy like 10 potions. Or you'll be able to see it relatively shortly once we get to Fake President. Say relatively shortly. It's probably like, I don't know, 20 minutes. This game sure loves to have cutscenes. But actually, level 100 isn't... it isn't the easiest place to find the end. The best way to find it is to be from level 80 through 89, because the Crisis level 4 table at those levels has 4 copies of the end. And at level 100, that table is only at Crisis level 2. And Crisis level 4 is so much easier to find than Crisis level 2. But I won't be doing any level... Well, Selfie will probably hit level 9 at some point. But I'll be doing the full playthrough at as low a level as possible. Because once Selfie hits level 10, it becomes annoying to hit. It becomes harder to hit the end. For the exact same reason as the end appears at Crisis level 4 at level 8 and 9, and Crisis level 3 at level 10, or from levels 10 through 19, and Crisis level 3 is probably the hardest one to hit. What's going on? Oh. Yeah, Sleepy Bear. It's funny you mentioned Brothers, because Brothers will be an all-star in this run. We took 2 steps. Put me in an encounter after 2 steps. And we're struck. This is a disaster. Diablo should learn Ink Nun by the time I get Garden, right? Yeah, he should. And I guess it's not that big a deal. The game's tempting me. It's trying to get me to activate the no encounter cheats. I'm not gonna do it. I'll activate triple speed for Ultima farming, but that's the only one. Oh, and then maybe a Dea just to see Ice Spike against Abaddon, because I can't kill Abaddon with the end. I don't know my way around Delling City whatsoever. Oh, good. This was the right way. This is the funniest part of the speedrun to me, because alright, I'm there. Because the speedrun fights Diablos right here in the hotel lobby. Like, you enter the hotel, I think you maybe like tent or no, you wouldn't tent because you wouldn't have taken damage. You do a menu. I don't know why it's specifically in the hotel lobby. Maybe it's just where they decided on, but speedrun just walks into the hotel, busts open his magical lamp, summons this horrifying demon that has been sleeping for the last several thousand years, presumably. And then just have Ward chuck his anchors at it right in the middle of the hotel lobby. Right, I have to actually control Laguna here. Oh no, I'll definitely learn Inknun by the time I get Garden, because I'll have taken... Like, well, beaten Sacred and then Sacred and Minotaur. Plus there's like 4 bosses in the mean... Yeah, no, we're good. 4 bosses, no. What bosses are there? Fake President, Sacred, Sacred Minotaur, Iguans, Cypher, Idea, some random guards in the prison, the random construct thing in the prison. I don't... Oh no, that's just Biggs, Wedge, and some robot, isn't it? Some guards in the missile base, BGH, oil boils, yeah, we got plenty of AP to, plenty of boss AP to learn Inknun by the time I want it. Which I very well could do just by clicking in both sticks, but I won't do that. No, not you. You. Yikes, I'm talking too much again. Thanks to you. One of the best lines in the game coming up. Almost. Had a dream too. It wasn't nice though. Dreamt I was a moron. Such a good line. Such a good line of dialogue. Alright, give me 1 second. Oh, that doesn't hide... Doesn't remove that message from Streamlabs. Why does it not do that? I do something to refresh. Okay. Weird people these days, man. Oh, I can't go to the pet shop yet. That's why I answered it incorrectly. I was hoping to... I've never seen this cutscene in my life. I assume I lose some seed rank for answering wrong. That was worth it. I've never seen that before. All right, we're just about at one more, the end. Number 4 for disc 1. Technically number 6 if you count me forgetting to draw Siren, but you know what? Shh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I can't name her Selfie 2. Fine, we'll leave her as Renoma. I wanted to name her Selfie 2, but I don't have that many characters. Damn, 7? Fine, you can get your default name, I suppose. But Renoa is the second most important character in this playthrough. Because of her limit break, Invincible Moon, which if I ignore learning her whatever the other one is called, whatever the Crisis Level 4 one is, then, I will get Invincible Moon at Crisis Level 3 and 4, which is a free Holy War. Which means I can have an easy time on Ultima Weapon and Ultimecia without having to do cards. Because otherwise, Gilgamesh gives 10 Holy Wars and Laguna gives 100 heroes. Gilgamesh is a whole lot of cards because that's from Shu, who is like the 4th member of the CC Club, and Laguna that's from Elon. Elon, yeah. In the space station, which has the worst possible rules you could think of. So for the sorceresses, Omega Weapon, and Ultimecia, I guess, and Idea as well. Sorceress is Ultima Weapon, Idea, and yeah, mainly just those three. I guess Ultima Weapon as well, I'll probably do. By Idea, I mean Idea 2. Idea 1 is very easy because I can't bring Selfie to that fight. So we just get to crit with Squall and use our triples. Stupid zone. I guess I should hit the save point. I'm relatively unlikely to die, but, like, it could happen. Wait, no, I didn't junction Diablos. Oh, let's just get those two to full health. Ready, sir? Yeah. That's 27 times now. Ah. Probably would have been fine. Get one more code, but you know what? That's okay. Oh yeah, right. I only need 3 for that one. It's this one that's 5. This one that's 5. And I don't get... what's their names? I almost called her Yuffie. Selfie. And I don't get Selfie and Zell. Got 1, 1, 2, 3. for one more and then we'll go up. Shit. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna lose some seed rank. I thought I would have been able to do it. It's okay. Seed rank doesn't really matter. I don't need to... Money is not a factor because I need to run around a whole bunch while waiting for Ultima's draw point to respawn, so... We'll have... We're not gonna need money. Code 4... 2, 2, 3, 3. How nice of them to run away as soon as I get the right code. Alright, then I'll need my table. Serious negotiations. Selfie has what she needs. And what she needs is a lot of health. What are the odds of me getting a Crisis Level 4 limit break? Without aura. About 20%. It's possible. I think it's a little bit higher than that. We're at about 52, or 53 out of 256 if I have Blind and Silence on her. Please. But I'm still just gonna look for aura. What did I say? Drain 1? Drain 1, fire 3. Yes. See, I'm gonna need you to do something. I'm gonna need you to do something. Full cure. Is that this full cure? Nope, wrong full cure. That's because this isn't Crisis Level 1. This is Crisis Level 2. We're at 40. Act 3. Well, here's the only Ultima that's available at this level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Water 2 is at 48. Whole new meaning to aura farming, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blizzard 2. Fire 1. 6. I needed to do something. I mean, the one... No, don't cast. Pandara 2. Thunder. A couple of these should be aura. There we go. All right, now please land it on yourself. Selfie, we need to have a talk. We need to have a conversation, Selfie. Well, immediately you see S and a 3. I'm just gonna do a new limit. Fire 2. I think this is just Crisis level 1, right? Blizzard 2, Sleep 3, Fire 2. Silence 3, yes. I'm not on Crisis level 1. Sleep, Blizzard, Cure 2. What Crisis level am I on? 3. No, we are on 1 or 2. Just got bumped. Blizzard, Thunder, we're on 1. Yes. This is 59, 60, 1, 2, 3. Fire 2. We're right there. Oh, we got bumped off that column. Full cure. That puts me not where I want to be. S and a 3. It's kind of unfortunate because that's really far away. He's probably gonna get a turn. Sleep 1, Thunder, Aura. Get yourself selfie. Some self-care. Buff yourself. Good. Let's just stock some cures on Zell. I don't actually know where I am. Under Fire Thundara. I should be somewhere. Next haste 3, yes. So we're at 35. Blizzara 2, that's 37. 37-3. I need 45-4. Full cure, fire drain, water, fire, the end. Ugh. Here, I'll add a visualizer. I do this? Get an image. Don't make it immediately visible. Fortunately, when I tab out of the game, the sound effects disappear. I have it on a hard drive somewhere. Oh, I have to actually use an elixir. Use an elixir on Garo Garo. I had a zoomed in picture of this somewhere. Oh, it is this folder. Here we go. Where is it? So here is, just if anyone's curious, here is basically what I'm looking at. Obviously a cropped version. I'm missing quite a bit of. The list is 4 columns wide and 64 long. So basically every time I hit do over, I go down 1. So like say I'm on the, I'm using my cursor as if you can see my cursor. You can't, but like say I'm on the protect 2 at the top. If I hit do over, I'll go down from protect 2 to blizzard 2. And then if I hit it again, I'll go down to protect 1. So if I'm in this right column here and I can find, if I can find my spot anywhere in the right column, if I mash enough times, I will hit the end. But the problem is, and so do-over advances RNG by 4 every time. But the problem is enemy attacks also advance RNG. So say I'm on the water 1 for Raga 3, Thunder 2, then an enemy takes their turn. Now all of a sudden I might be on Lizaga 3. And then I'm no longer in the same column as the end. But conversely, if I find myself in any of the other 3 columns, then I just wait until an enemy takes their turn, hit do over, and see if I'm put into the far right column. And then if I am, great. I just go and find the end. Yeah, there's a little sneak peek behind the scenes. Even learned summon magic. I don't actually want that. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Since going to the TV station, sir. Oh yeah, there's a fight against some soldiers that I have to do. I'll have to do and use the end on. Forgot there's a soldier fight in Timber, so we get to use the end again very quickly. And when I say I'm on, like, 25 or something, that just means I have each row numbered just so I know, like, okay, the end is in row 45, and if I'm in 25, then I know I'm 20 spots away from the end. And if I find myself in that column, or in the column with the end, and I'm on, like, okay. Okay, I'm on column, or I'm in row 31 right now. I immediately know, okay, 45 minus 31, that's 14. I need to hit do over 14 times quickly to get to the end. Bum 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 bum. I was just spam talking to Zone. We're ready. Yeah, that's the behind the scenes. And also, and that's why you'll see me waiting, just because I'll find myself in a different column from the end, and 256 is cleanly divided by 4. So if I just kept, if I couldn't shift that RNG by, or if enemies couldn't shift the RNG, then I'd be locked into one column because you just eventually hit the exact same numbers again. But sometimes that but if you're like offset just because an enemy advanced RNG by 1, then all of a sudden the RNG number that was used to generate the spell is now being used to generate the spell table. Or the number of casts into different numbers being used to generate the spell. So that's how all of that works. Now Watts is just gonna leg it after a train. Do I have money? It's volume 3, right? We have 3,000. Volume 3. So in the playthrough I did to make my YouTube video, this wasn't where I wanted to go. This way. And then we get an encounter. Anyways, in the playthrough that I did to make, just to get the footage and knowledge for the YouTube video, the fight against the guards coming up had a bit of a blooper in it. Where Angelo actually showed up and killed one of the guards while I was searching for the end. Do I have to go in there, or can I go straight here? No, I can just go straight here. We got Angelo, what is it, Cannon, I think, is the random one. He just straight up killed the guard on, I think, the right. Fire Drain 2, Cure 2. Well, I can say for sure I'm not on Crisis Level 4. Is this level 3? Nope. Go back to 1. It's not 1. It's Crisis Level 2 then. So what's next? Is it Protect or Blizzard? Protect. 9. Never mind, you put me in a different Aura 3. That also works. So I was 9 away from an Aura 3, but then the other guy attacked and put me right next to a different Aura 3. Rapture, Drain. Thunder. Okay, we're right there. Aura 1. So this is 26, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3. Blizzard 2. That's the wrong column. That's... Oh, still there. Protect. We're on 35. These guys' animations are short, so I gotta be quick. Can't be too far away. Something like Diablos, his demi casts take a really long time. Thunder 2, Protect 3. There we go. Diablos' demi and Gravija, casts take a really long time to do, so like you can mash through 30 plus spells while waiting for those to finish, but when it's just a quick little attack and there's 2 enemies, yes, you gotta be pretty close to the end already in order to mash quick enough. And sometimes there's a lot more than 2 enemies, as we will find out. There's the one fight in... That's the first experience that Selfie's had to get. You. Cure. It cures. Oh, one of my GFs missed out on something. It doesn't matter, there's no more fights. What was I saying? One of the fights in Galbadia Garden at the end of Disc 2 has 4 enemies? Yeah, there's 4 enemies in that fight that you need to use, that I'll need to kill at the end. And this guy's all upset over a Buell card. Meow. And fun fact, this TV, the message on this TV is being sent by Adele. Adele, I don't know, one of the two. It's something like, I can't read it. It's like, I'll be back or something. Something about me. Don't forget about me, I'll be back. Something like that. But now we have a whole bunch of dialogue. Doesn't... And I don't care to read right now. This is like my manyth time playing the game. This is a good question. How many times have I beaten the game? Gotta be like my 10th time or something. How's Zell? Now who's the stupid idiot? Okay, I say I generally don't care about the dialogue. Idea looks fabulous. Music, Ligos, Vinosec. Music, Ligos, Vinosec. And it's a shame there's all this dialogue in my... challenge run. Boom, boom. A little bit sleepy. A little bit after midnight. Or a little bit after midnight. A little bit after 11. We'll keep going. We'll keep going for a while. The early game is unfortunate. Well, that's not entirely true. Disc 3 is kind of slow. Disc 3 is pretty slow because it's just so long between any selfie fights. So you fight Idea at the end of Disc 2. And there isn't a single fight that Selfie... There isn't a single boss fight that Selfie can be brought to until Fujin and Raijin on Lunatic Pandora. But there is... I guess there is one soldier fight in Esthar when you're trying to enter the Lunatic Pandora. So, fair enough. I guess there is one. I don't actually know what the trigger for this is. Not the window. The Quistis. The real shame of this run is I don't get to use Quistis. This just doesn't matter for non... It doesn't matter for most fights, but I've never really used Renoa before. I used to actually just not like Renoa at all. She's grown on me a lot. It was actually the playthrough I did of this, but offline just to get footage for my YouTube video. It was weirdly enough that playthrough that got me to actually appreciate Renoa. Quistis is still my favorite, but you know what? Renoa's alright. See, that's how I used to be, Clarion. I've grown to appreciate her. She's just lost in this world, trying to find out what to do. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to leave? Oh, I didn't junction exchange. I don't think it matters because I'm going to go through a Laguna Dream next. I need to kill Selfie. I don't mean that meanly. There's a couple mandatory fights in the next... Let's just get Strength Junction. Well, because Selfie would otherwise get experience. And we can't have Selfie getting experience. I don't care. I mean, I guess I could kill whoever she becomes, Kyros, I want to say. Oh, I do have to talk to Zone and Watts. Alright, there you go, Clearin. We won't kill Selfie, we'll kill... I think it's Kiros. No, it might be Ward. She was Ward in Laguna Dream 1. Someone went to all that effort to get us train tickets, and I'm not even going to take the train. Because it is not faster. And there's a whole lot of nothing happening in Disc 1. It'll get real exciting once we make it to Disc 4. I say disc like I'm playing on a PlayStation. I'm playing on Steam. It'll get a lot more exciting once we get to the end of the game, because there's the Deep Sea Research Center. Yeah, I'm walking. Yes, go there on foot. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. My computer doesn't even have a CD-ROM tray. But anyways, once we get to Disc 4, there's... What was I saying? There's the Deep Sea Research Center. I'll do the Central Ruins, get Odin, and get Master Tonberry. Master Tonberry alone is minimum 21 Viens. And Ultimatia's Castle... How many bosses there? Is it 8? There's whatever the first guy is. Tri-Point, Krista, Catablepus, I don't know. Trauma, Red Giant, Visage, Tiamat. I think it's just the 8. Then Omega Weapon... It's 9. Ultimecia needs 9 of them. That's 18 in Ultimecia's Castle. 22 in Central Ruins. 21. 22 minimum. It'll likely be 22. Could be 23. I don't know. Because of the Tonberries, and then one for Odin. We'll have plenty of excitement once we get to the end game. There's just a lot of not boss fights to get through first. Yeah, okay, Quistis falls asleep. This is why I didn't Junction Renoa, because I didn't know who... I mean, it probably will be. Oh, I didn't junction. Should be fine regardless without junctions, but... Oh, we got a full heal on Selfie? Whatever, she'll gain a tiny bit of experience. I guess it's fine if Selfie doesn't get the killing blow. But I should junction to Strength. Because I don't think... I don't know if Selfie still has the 100 waters. They might be on Squall. Or Quistis. I don't know anymore. No, that seems like water damage. 176. The non-crit, that's probably water. I'll double check to be safe, though. Those are the only fights that give experience. Yeah, of water junction to attack. There's a couple other fights at the end of this stream, but they don't give any experience. It looks like we're not killing off Selfie, because I did not realize that she would get a full heal. That's kind of unfortunate. Not true. Not true. We fell asleep to enter the first Laguna Dream. I did not get full healed then. Why did I fight that? What am I doing? Selfie just gained experience. I was just kind of on autopilot, and I just gained Selfie experience for no reason. It's even worse, too, because she got the final blow. Oops. You can do a whole bunch of stuff in here to get some treasure of it, or to make some treasure available at the end of Disc 3. Because we're in the Lunatic Pandora right now. You can find some stuff. I think there's like a speed scroll or something. I don't remember everything that's possible. But there's some cool stuff. I might have to pay attention to Selfie's experience, just in case. Probably fine, but I might have to make sure she doesn't... Or I might... There's a risk she hits level 10 in Esthar. If I use the end to kill the Galbadian soldiers before getting on the Lunatic Pandora. Yeah, send a ticket into Squaresoft. Okay. On their 27-year-old game. Darren, I haven't seen any rat jams coming out of you. What gives? We got some of the best Final Fantasy music of all time. Music is kinda low. Tell me if I'm now being drowned out by the music. Maybe I turned it up quite a bit. Let's turn it down. A little bit more. As in, I'm not being drowned out by the music? Oh, no, that one does give experience. Thought it didn't. Maybe it's just the next one that doesn't. Maybe it's just this fight that doesn't give experience. Big crit. Yeah, that one doesn't give experience. I assume I'll have learned card mod and the other thing after this. Time magic refine. Not that it matters, because I don't give a shit about triple. I don't really give a shit about triple for any of the selfie sections. By that, I mean, I don't care about triple at all. Honestly, I'll give triple to Renoa, probably. Just had like 6 minutes straight of Man with the Machine Gun. It was loud, me whistling. Sorry. All right, I'll tone it down on the whistling. Is he not supposed to also hit Laguna with that? I thought... maybe not. No, that's right. Because Laguna can still stand up enough to chuck Ward and Kyros into the water below. Galbadia isn't that long. Or, Galbadia Garden isn't that long, is it? I don't think so. Alright. Junction... or GF... Diablos wasn't equipped. We've ruined it. I'm never gonna recover from this error. I was wondering when he was gonna learn time magic. I'm like, surely. Maybe I just missed it. Well, let's get those. And that. I'm gonna use one because I'm going to need... Does this will do? Some mag 40? Ugh. Ugh. Make sure the other GFs are learning the right stuff. Here, you... Quetzalcoatl, you learn HPJ. I'm not gonna have HPJ for a bit. On a second person. Could add a whole bunch of points in HPJ if I'd been paying attention. You're learning the right thing, you're learning that, you're learning that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't actually have a second HPJ to use triples with right now. And brothers will get me the rest of the AP on Diablos. It's okay. There's still plenty of fights to learn everything. I just might not have Anknun exactly as early as I wanted it, but I will still probably have it by the time I need Ultimas. Which I don't know why I care so much if I'm gonna use the triple speed booster to farm the respawn on Ultima anyways. But whatever. What is this? It's haste? Haste. Like, this only takes a minute, doesn't it? I guess this scene's a couple of minutes. And there's a couple minutes meeting Irvine. If I knew who to talk to, this would be quicker. Clarion, he's the speedrun MVP. Not really. It's, in my opinion, not the most interesting speedrun. Execution-wise, at least. In terms of planning, there's a lot that's going on. Basically, Irvine has the fastest limit break. And I'm simplifying a lot here, but basically you get Quetzalcoatl to learn card mod as soon as you can, and Diablos learns Time Mag RF. And then you get the Quistis card and the Zell card. Because the Quistis card refines into 180 triples, and the Zell card refines into Hyperists, which teach strength plus 60%. And then triples. How much does 100 triples give? Is it like 80 strength? Value strength. 70 strength. 100 triples give 70 strength, and then plus whatever Irvine's base stat is, plus plus strength plus 20, 40, 60 from Ifrit after you give it. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I was kind of hurrying. Where am I supposed to go? Was I just supposed to talk to Quistis? God. I forgot to talk to Quistis. Yeah, you get 70 strength from 100 triples, then you get strength plus 20, 40, 60. I don't actually know if you use all three. Definitely use strength 60 and certainly 20. Maybe you buy in game, you get 40. I don't know. Either way, you get stupid amounts of strength for being level 8 or level... Irvine might hit like level 10 or something by the end of the run. I don't know. Which I don't know what level Irvine even comes at. We'll find out in a second. Irvine, Squall, and Zell all have multi-hit limit breaks available by default. Renault's you have to put in a lot of work for. And Irvine's does more damage than Squall's and is a lot faster than both Squall's and Zell's. Maybe a bit faster than Squall's, but a lot faster than Zell's. And is AoE, which is relevant for a couple of fights. So he's the MVP, primarily. Probably like, I don't know, 12 or so years ago, 13 years ago, I learned the very beginning of the speedrun, like up to Diablos. But I don't think I would ever actually... I quickly realized I would never actually do a full speedrun of the game. I'm supposed to talk to Irvine. Or somebody. Because the in-combat decision-making isn't... To me, it's not exceptionally engaging. And plus, it's an 8-hour speedrun. 8 hours if you're at world record pace. I guess with the PC cutscene remover, it's a lot shorter now, but... Yo, what's up, Paranox? You watched the video? Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you learned something from it. We are doing, I guess, a follow-up to that video. Don't tell me how to switch. Oops. A bit of a follow-up to that video where I will go through the entire game with what I learned. You're already somewhat familiar with it? Nice. I talk to you. Complete opposite of speedrunning. No kidding. I have honestly never used Angelo, or never tried to do anything with Angelo search. I don't actually know what he can get. I guess looking at this list, a lot of that makes sense. Everything above 3% is a healing item. Out of 288, that's a weird denominator. Well, the thing is, I've never really had Renoa in my party. It's like, as a kid, I'm pretty sure I mainly did Squall, Irvine, and Zell. And then my recent playthrough, or my casual playthrough about a year and a half ago, was with Quistis and Selfie primarily. And then I guess I just only really used Renoa when the game forced me to. Maybe I used her a little bit as a kid, I don't remember. It's been many, many years. Well, like, I never had a practical reason for being interested in investigating Angelo Search. It's like, I was watching my friend do this same challenge run without without the manipulations, and that's what encouraged me to look into it and learn what was going on. But, like, what are some of the... What are some of the, I guess, practical use cases for some of the Angelo Search only stuff? I think I need to talk to one of them first, right? Heading to the government district. We are about to find out how much I don't know how to navigate Delling City. I refuse to use a taxi. This way is out, right? That way is out. I guess I don't actually need to. I'll go talk to the guy, but I don't need to. This is the fastest I have ever found. Caraway Mansion. Tomb of the Unknown King. Oh yeah, I guess he gives me a map. Which isn't... necessarily... that useful, I guess? I don't know. Oh yeah, I kind of need Selfie. Don't I? Grab Selfie. Oh, I need to actually set Renoa. Learn. Need to read Pet Pals Volume 3. Now we set Renoa to learn Invincible Moon. That's going to be quite handy. Oh, the Choco World stuff, that's right. Let's get a bit of health. We'll be at like 18% or something. She has no statuses. It's okay. And then I was going... Junction... Oh, you have GFs. Wait, is this right? Really don't have any magic, huh? This doesn't matter. What's the best Final Fantasy and why is it 8? Well, that's... I don't actually know where I would rank 8. That's a good question. So my favorite is, without question, my favorite is 7 Rebirth. I think my top 3 are 7 Rebirth, Lightning Returns, and 5. After that, it's kind of tough. It's like... 7, 8, 9, and 12... 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, and 13-2 are all pretty up there. Okay, was this a useful spell? X. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. 8's definitely in the upper half. Oh, one-time only card mod stuff. Card Queen's quest line. That's a good joke. What number we got? 125. In my recent playthrough, we got 67 as the student ID number. I sent one of my friends a screenshot of that. He told me he responded with something I probably shouldn't say on stream. We've only beaten 3, 8 multiple times. Started 5, 6, 7, 10, and 12. You love the job systems. 5 is such an incredible game for job systems. It's, in my opinion, the most replayable game, or the most replayable Final Fantasy. Because it's not too long, and the job system is incredibly versatile. You don't have Cure. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not... Forgot to status selfie. Blizzard 3. Let's get something a little more Thundaga. Sleep 1, Thunder 1. Tactics is a good call, too. Tactics is just a bit longer. It's like five I can easily complete in a couple of days. Forgot what spell I was supposed to be looking for. It's okay. Float 1. We are not on Crisis level 4. We are not on Crisis level 1. Float 1 into Blizzard 3. We could be on Crisis level 2. Is it Full Cure, Fire, Blind 2? Well, he took his turn. It advanced a lot. We're on the Silence 3. There's no aura for a very long time. We are just past every single aura. We are on row 35 in my table, and auras are in row 17 through 29. So we got a ways to go. What is 40? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Fire 2, Blizzara 1. Thundara. Full Cure. Kira Esuna. Okay, we're right there. Blizzara. Please take a turn. Full Cure. Fire. Blizzara. Blizzard. Thunder. Aura. We have Silence. I don't think it matters. Let's just draw junk from you. Don't really care what. Just want to get your turns out of the way. Fire, Cura. That's not. So I was at 22, so we're probably somewhere close to 30. No, I found exactly where I am. We're at 20. Water 3. We're at 25. What did I say? It was Fire 2. Blizzard, Confuse. Full Cure. Fire. Protect. Blizzard, Protect. Blizzaga 2. No, we're at 37 over there. Blizzaga 3. 39. It's looking a bit dicey. Might have to do another full go around. Cure 2. Oh, okay, we're at 40 still. Move me forward 1. Demi 1. That's not... We're at 42. Okay, move me back 1. Blizzaga, you're just bumping me by 2. Stop healing. God, Thundara 2. This guy's trolling me. Oh no, we're there. Here's this spell. We're at 50. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Haste 1. Fire 2. We're at 22. Thoughts on 16? I liked 16. Haste 1, Fire 2. Fire 1? How are we still... How did we not move? He took a turn. Blizzara. Not this shit again. No, it's that Blizzara. Right? Yeah, it's that Blizzara. Wait, if he bumps me by 2, this could actually work. He's not gonna bump me. Why did that only put me back 1 instead of 2? Sorry, I will be able to have a more complete thought. I'm gonna scream. Do anything other than heal. I beg of you. Oh my god. Fire 1. Yep, that tracks. Something that isn't healing me, please. That isn't healing you, please. I'm gonna scream. Haste 3. Wait. Aura 1. Okay, okay. This could do something. And then I'll be able to finish my thought. Hold. Blizzaga. Nothing makes any goddamn sense. Wait, Blizzaga 2. Nothing makes any sense. Drain 3, water, fire, the end. He's doing his best. Angelo's doing his best. Ah, shit, you're right. Anyways, thoughts on 16. I like 16 in general. I liked it a lot more until about the Bahamut fight. And then after that, I didn't really care that much for Ultima. Wait, is Quetzalcoatl learning HP Junction? Yes. You guys aren't looking at the table like I am. It was driving me insane how much Sacred was just... Minotaur? Sacred? I think that one's Sacred. It was driving me insane how much he was bouncing me around the correct spot, but just not putting me into the right column. Float only lasts a certain amount of time, right? It's like, I guess in theory I could cast Float on Selfie and be extra safe, but... I don't think it actually matters. Float's just gonna wear off pretty quickly. Does Float last forever? I know in other games it does. Like in 5, Float lasts forever. Status. 8. Float FF8 status. The effect lasts approximately 11.73 seconds. That's Not particularly long. Do I get a hidden draw point or something out here? No. Yeah, it doesn't last forever. That's unfortunate. For this playthrough, at least. For most playthroughs, you're not going to notice a difference. Oh, you're not going to notice it a whole lot because you will be killing brothers slightly faster than me. Is this where I go? I open the map again. Is this where I go straight into? Yes. Yeah, Sacred's the big guy. Minotaur's the little guy. Which is some bullshit, because they both have horse feet. Neither of them have human feet. That's not how a Minotaur works. Are there any buffs that actually last forever? Good job, Squall. Thunder, Folkier, Blizzard. I don't think so. I think the student ID number just makes an RNG call when you get to Galbadia. Or Dowling City, sorry. Okay, sleep 3, haste 3. Not this table, right? No. Also not crisis level 1. 2? It might be 2. It's not 2. 3. It is 3. Okay. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why. Aura 1s always seem to land in the leftmost party slot. And Aura 2s always seem to land on the right and the left. You get a selfie turn? Thank you. Zara, Demi. I'm just gonna... We were just in that column with the Blizzara 1, Demi 2, Blizzard 2, right below the pink shell 1. We started very close to the end. And then we went past it. And then we were pushed past it, rather. 47. I'm not tapped into the game. I've also minimized, also lost chat. I have chat back. 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this 20 or 30? Zara, Blizzara. Viraga, Thunder, Rapture. Pandara 1. No, we're still there. Wall. Interesting. I'm learning about how they generate their attacks. Their heal... When Minotaur just healed and then attacked me, all of those RNG calls were made at the same time. Which is interesting. Fire 1. Protect 2. No. Just... I'm upset. I'm upset. We were very close. We were about 2 away, and then all of a sudden... It's attacking. Oh, she didn't die. I have high potions. No. Oh, RNG still goes when I'm selecting it. Target. It's just not when I'm in the other menus. And this fight was supposed to be easy. These guys just have a lot of speed. Okay, well. Am I in the exact right part of the table on a different crisis level? No. I accidentally went past the aura. Thankfully, party members need not be alive in order for the GFs to gain AP. I can find auras might be doable. Sometimes you just gotta make your call. I don't know how much this does. Holy shit. Now we're done. Damn, that was supposed to be the easy fight. And OBS. OBS is so weird with capturing this game. Especially after... Well, let me be more specific. This game is really weird in that it, like, closes when you game over. There we go. Not the mad cow. It's still 125. And life, if I actually taught Quetzalcoatl HPJ by this point. Because then Renoa would at least have infinite HP. By that, I mean she would have 3,000 health. Blizzard Haste 3, Cura 2. Crisis level 3. Silence. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clout, Squall, whatever your name is. That was on me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're at 32 right now. 34. Nope, sorry, 23. I was off by 10. 401, we're at 26. 27, 28. Use 3, we're at 30. Hulk here, you're doing more things? Yeah. Protect 1. 35. Zaga 2. He's doing something else. He's not doing something. I don't understand this game. Zaga 3. Here to... I thought the point was to use it on Selfie to avoid the Mad Cow special, but if it's not permanent, it's not worth. Demi 1, we're on 42. I have to do another loop, I think. Unless this is Fire 1. No, okay. This could be the end. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Fyra. Thundara 3. Oh. Wow. Unfortunately, it doesn't last forever, so... Tis not what I need to do. Bulkier. This happened last time. This exact same thing happened last time. Him attacking Renoa on that... No, that makes sense. He'd queued up... Everything had been queued up. I guess I was in the exact same spot, and then he chose his attack, targeted Renoa. And then because the RNG was exactly the same, Angelo Rush triggered. Honestly, I can probably give Selfie a little bit more health. I don't know why I held left. That could have gotten me very lost. Come on. It's not what I was looking for, but... I'm positive there's a hidden something. Oh, maybe it's a hidden save point outside. Maybe it's a hidden save point that's by the water wheel. Oh yeah, that was flow. Whatever. We'll just stock random magics. It was a hidden save point. Oh, there's also a hidden drop point. I think that drop point's hidden. Kira. Yeah, I swore I remembered something on that screen, and I was right. Vindicated. I just completely forgot that I had move find already. Well, when we do beat these guys this attempt, they have one of the most useful abilities we can get. Blizzard, Fire, Full Cure, Aura. I was about to go try and manipulate Aura, and then we found Aura. Yeah, Aura always seems to cast on that spot. Aura 1 always seems to cast on that spot. Aura, Bio 3, Aura... Oh, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at about 20. Should be 23. Drain 3, yes. Under Blizzara. Under wall. Up he went. Oh, we jumped quite a lot. Blizzard 2. Okay, we're there. Haste 3. We're that column. Indara. Dog, what are you do? We're just hitting all of the Angelos today. Araga 3. Like I said, when we landed this attempt... Who said I was going to land at this attempt? Me. Did I land at this attempt? Yes. And it's just that easy. If you ignored the last time. We learned HBJ. Sometimes it really do be that shrimple. 125. Ability, Time Meg, Samantha Soul, Squall, Renoa, and Selfie. And Magic, Squall, triples, give all your triples to Renoa, give all, and then I guess give the rest to Selfie. Sure. You don't have Shiva. Squall has Shiva. Or cats. Spirit. Oh, I'm gonna have... It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to redo everything because the next thing is Delling City. And there's no selfie fights in Delling City. Let's just get out of here. And make sure all our GFs are learning the correct things. Get back to Delling City first. my goodness. But until just now, our only real tool for helping find the end Valerian, I'm going to tell you, that is straight up not possible. For weird reasons, that is straight up not possible. But yeah, until right now, the only tools we've really had to help find the end was a massive HP pool. Why I'm learning Vit J. This would be useful for Renoa, maybe. Care to learn that. Let's brothers start with... You're still learning strength, that's fine. I literally don't know what you want. Maybe that... You don't start with strength. That's fine. Shiva's learning strength now. Brothers learns defend. Defend is very good. Because defend makes it so that you take 0 physical damage and half magic damage until you select your next action. Well, with Stealthy, you haven't taken an action with your limit break until you actually select a spell. So, if you defend and then start scrolling through her limit break, she can never take physical damage. So if a boss will only deal physical damage, the end only, no defend run. That's also not necessarily that much harder. But the reason your first suggestion is completely impossible is at level 40, it becomes impossible to find the end until you hit level 80. So there's an entire 40 level section of Selfie where you just can never find the end. And if you're doing no Ink None, no Flee, you're gonna hit level 40. I don't know when. Maybe if you have an absolutely immaculate step route, you might be able to dodge it, but probably not. Probably not. But yeah, defend is very good. Brothers also has HP plus 20%. You're learning that. Oh, you learned GF HP plus 10%. This is a tragedy, my dudes. We haven't even started learning Ink Half, and this is just mistakes all around. How much AP do Iguans give? How do I spell Iguan? It's something weird like that. Yeah. Iguion. How much AP do you give? Do you give 15 each? Give 10 each. It's unfortunate, which means we'll have Ink Half at the end of disc 1. The real unfortunate thing is Diablos cannot start learning HP plus 80% for quite a while because I need Ink Half, Ink None. I mean, you could cheat in Ink None with that little cheater icon up there, but no, I won't do that. I need to learn Ink Half, which is 30. Ink None, 60? No, Inkinon's like 80. It's 100, damn. Then I need to learn HPJ, then HP 20, 40, 80, so with luck, Diablos will have learned it by, like, Disc 4. I guess it's not really necessarily super relevant until Disc 4, but... eh. Also, we have triples. Renoa has 3,000 health. So if I hadn't been screwing around with Diablos, he would have learned Time Magic Refine before Sacred. And if... oh, Kets... never mind. Kets wouldn't have had... HPJ anyways until after Brothers. That doesn't actually matter. Except none of this matters because I'm going to have to move all my magic around. I'm going to have to give my triples to Squall and Irvine for Iguans and Idea. Because there are no fights that Selphie, Quistis, and Zell have to do. But anyways, it is 12:45. And I should probably get to bed. But I will be back tomorrow enjoying this challenge. Almost finished. I like how it still says Disc 1 even though we're on the Steam version. The digital Steam version that doesn't actually require me to do anything. Switch discs. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. I'll be back tomorrow about the same time, about 8 o'clock Pacific. So about 4 hours and 45 minutes ago tomorrow. And I think I'll aim for... I'll try and do this all week, about 8 Pacific. Maybe I'll skip one day. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. And we'll look forward to seeing you then. We got anywhere to send people? I'm doing a speed run of this or something. Nah, that's okay. All right, have a good night, everybody. GG's.